All right. Good morning or good evening or wherever you are. Today I'm going to continue where I left off yesterday with this not super long Longhouse yet, but we're getting there. So most of the interior I think is done, but I want to do something on the outside as well. So we'll start with something out here. I figure the walls need some. They're very flat and not very exciting to look at the moment, so we need to spice them up a little bit. So, volume. I think maybe we can do something with this. That might be somewhere fairly... Oh, it's too much, too far to the left. Let's use this one to get the measurements. It's a lot easier to see, and then we'll just replace this later. I think that is pretty much in the middle. And then we'll add 1 meter beams all the way. To the other side. Oh crap, alright, never mind. Alright, and then we'll replace this one. Oh, look at the sun right in my eyes. And then we'll use that one, and then we'll use this one over here. Oh crap, where did that go? And then we'll use... wait, what's happening? That one. Is that supposed to be there? I don't think so. Right. We're back to the this one. And then we'll place the 1 meter, or rather the 2 meter beam on every other snap point. Like so, and then we'll take the 1 meter and place it on the ones that we didn't place anything on earlier. Yeah. Oh wait, it does something. I think we'll start with that. How far out did we go? Pretty much all the way. I think we'll do something like that. Oh crap, I needed this one. Oh, thank you. And then we'll add these all the way on this side as well. And there we go, and then the 2-meter ones on every other snap point again. Oh, sorry. 2, 1, ah. Alright, and then the 1-meter beam on the remaining snap points again. Like so. It doesn't do a lot, but at least it does something. And then we'll... Sorry. Hey. Quit being a loudmouth. Actually, I'm gonna take care of that, because I don't want that thing hoo-hooing in my ear all day. So let's see what else we can figure out what to do here with what something. Hey, hello. I wish we had like a regular wood-colored arch, because we only have two black ones. It's not very fair to the wood. I think the wood needs to be respected too, damn it. Alright, let's see. Can we add that? Oh, hi Mayor, morning. Welcome. I don't know if that is that too much? Is that going to be annoying to look at, or is this? I mean, let's try this and see where we end up, I guess. Oh crap, that didn't... Oh, actually it did. Never mind. How are you today, Mayor? You doing good? Having a good day? Normal, yeah. Most days are, unfortunately. I'm just trying to figure out what to do with the outside of the build where we left off yesterday, and I think I might be on to something. I kind of like that. That looks kind of nice. Let's do that all the way. Hey Harbinger, morning. I'm just in here building in creative mode. Having a chill morning over here. Just doing stuff for funsies. The survival longhouse was around 7,000 meters, but then we terminated the project because people just stopped logging on to the server. You know, the same old thing that all the servers suffer from. So I decided to start building my own longhouse in creative mode instead. So I can just go here and build whenever I feel like it. I don't really have any goals or anything specifically planned. I'm just building for funsies. Oh, morning, Jebediah. Yeah, I'm gonna make a shrine to Whisper. I had plans for this building before I got the reason to make a shrine for Whisper, so this was pretty much already planned. But I'm gonna make more stuff, and I'm thinking I'm gonna build a tower and call it the Whisper Tower. So yeah, and the upside with me building this in creative mode on my own computer is that I don't have to worry about servers when it comes to instances and stuff, so I can just go nuts. I think we're at 10,000 instances on these two builds so far, and I'm still at 60 FPS without any issues and no lag. So it makes life easier from that aspect. Oh crap! Damn it. The downside is that it's maybe not as fun to play on your own, but I mean, building you kind of space out and zone in your own world anyway. So it's not really a huge problem. Can I get another snap? Thank you. That was a lot easier to work with. And I think something like that might be kind of nice. I have to do the same thing on the other side. Oh. Ooh. Come on, snap. Snap it. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Can I just change snap point to this instead? Valheim has lower hardware requirements than other games you play. Yeah, technically it has if you play on your own computer, but when you play on a server, requirements doesn't really matter anymore because the game adapts itself to the person who first enters the chunk that's loaded, and if that person has a potato, everybody has a potato. So it's the experience is very different from time to time, depending on who you play with and where you are. But as a solo player, I can pretty much go nuts. The only limit there is the computer. And I have a fairly decent computer, so I'm not worried. My old computer couldn't run Valheim on full. I had to make like the graphic levels were like on the lowest. The oceans were sort of like different colors in like chunks. You could see the borderlines everywhere. It was terrible. This is a lot better, but yeah. Yeah, potato bandwidth, exactly. All right, give me another standpoint. Thank you. Yeah, but it is weird, but it is what it is. They have no plans on changing it either, so we're gonna have to live with that. But for the most, I'm gonna have to say that I haven't had any issues with Valheim. Every now and then there's like a lag on the server for sure, but there are mods you can download that sort of makes it better, and most people nowadays who play on servers have at least decent PCs because you can't really play any new games if you don't have one. Or they have consoles, and since Valheim is what do you call it when you can join with console or PC or whatever, cross-platform, you can use it on any platform and play with your friends no matter what they're using. So it's not really a huge problem. It's just there. Harbinger, which that's why you stopped logging onto service, because you would lag everyone else. I mean, that's the downside. People who who don't have a super fast computer stop playing the game because not because that they themselves might maybe all the time have problems, but it's because their friends have better computers and you feel like you're ruining it for everybody else. You know, it's a kind of a sad thing. But yeah, that's how it is. So what to do down here? Is that... No, not really, right? Maybe if we... Maybe... I'm gonna have to freehand every one of those. That's not gonna be fun. Can we get... I sort of wish we could rotate these on all axles, like you can with the mods that people use, but in vanilla that would be nice. So if I place that there, and it's just... It's gonna be a sea fighting fest before I'm halfway done with that. Oh, it's your... Okay, yeah, your internet. That's the same problem there, I guess. I think it's kind of weird though that they made the game that way because nobody else ever did. It doesn't make any sense. How can we squeeze something nice in here? Oh no, I'm gonna have to freehand every single one. Not today. I think it's Unity, but I've played other Unity games that were problem-free, that had a lot more going on in them than Valheim has on multiplayer. But yeah, it's not the best game engine, no matter what. It's... I think it's people pick Unity because it's maybe the easiest one to use, but I've never used any of them, so I don't know anything about that, but that's what I've heard. Unity is very user-friendly, but it's maybe not super great. Oh man, what to put here, dear? They need optimization somewhere. Yeah, the better networking mod seems fairly simple, but it does everything a lot better than vanilla. It helps a lot. So I don't know why they just don't ask that guy if they can just, maybe borrow or at least use his network thing for the game. And maybe pay for it, because I know they can afford it. But for some reason that mod, small and simple as it may be, does wonders for network playing in Valheim. Better than Game Bro. I don't even know what Game Bro is. Is that also a networking mod for Valheim, or is that something else? Oh crap. Is this something that could be useful? Wait. Wait. But no, that's just makes it everything weird. let's just go with the original idea and just call it a day. It doesn't have to be a magnificent everywhere, right? It's a very long longhouse. Can't all be great. Ah. I think that'll actually isn't that, that's not so bad. Skyrim is totally not broken. When was Skyrim anything but broken? I mean, I love Skyrim. I'm not gonna sugarcoat that, but yeah, Skyrim have Fallout 4 or any Bethesda game really. It's just it's 50% game, 50% meme content. One could say the longest longhouse. Well, it's getting there. I'm gonna have to build this longer than the longest longhouse that we already built. But once I'm there, whenever that is. Yeah, I mean, I know you meant this sarcastically. No one looks at Bethesda and goes, yeah, you guys know what you're doing. I think they themselves are pretty aware of that as well. But, I mean, I think actually the meme is dying off a little bit. People are becoming more and more frustrated and not really treating Bethesda with a smile and a laugh as much as they used to. Because so many other developers have like passed them by and kept on going and made super good games that I mean are almost as old as Skyrim but are so much better. Look at them technically with how they work and stuff. It's Bethesda needs to put on their big boy pants and fly straight, as it were, if they're gonna survive this day and age. Right, so that's walls, and I think we'll call that done. And then we'll move on to whatever this will be. So I'm thinking I need to just plan this out a little bit. If I put that there. 5 Guys made a way better game for half the price, even if it has networking issues and it scratches all the itches Bethesda left. Yeah, along with a bunch of other developer studios and, I mean, small studios. They make games that put Bethesda to shame, basically, so they really need to, you know, do something. Because you can get Valheim for $20, and that's full price. No sales or anything. For $20, if you look at Bethesda, you can get like a couple of not super super good mods on their pay site. You can't even buy the old games for $20. They're like 40 or 50 or something. I think the hunt for more money became a bit of a focus for Bethesda over the years, instead of actually making good games. Or, I mean, they don't really have to be good, just make fun games. Because you can't really say that Skyrim is a good game. It's a fun game. I enjoy playing it, but it has a lot of problems. How much is Rising World and Hytale? Hytale was around $20 as well, but it's because it's early access. I guess if it'd been It's 30. I think I bought mine for 20 something. 20. I pay in euros, so it's not the same. Maybe it's 25. Maybe 25 euros. Maybe that becomes like 30 bucks, I guess. Yeah, all the AAA studios started following the money, and they all do it like in a weird way, I think. Instead of making a good game, they try to make a game that you can play on every freaking thing, including your cell phone, instead of, you know. And none of them seem to want to take any chances or risk anything. They just make stuff over and over again, so they know people will buy. But eventually people will get bored and stop buying the same garbage over and over again. I think that's why so many smaller studios are doing great now, because they actually put some effort into doing something that they liked and they wanted to do. And it turned out to be a good idea. Rising World, I don't remember, but it wasn't very expensive. Mare, do you remember what Rising World costs? 15 bucks, yeah, around there somewhere, yeah. A small studio, the Clear Obscure, yeah. I thought it was pretty funny when Baldur's Gate also came in and cleaned everything out. I mean, they weren't a super small studio, but they put everything they had into making a game that they themselves really loved, and it paid off. And I mean, often it does. 15 euro, which is around 70 dollars. So it's not even 20 bucks. It's somewhere around the lower 20s or up to 20 somewhere. But yeah, I think for a Rising World, you definitely get your values worth. You can do a lot of stuff with that game, even if you're just, you know, building stuff. You don't have to play the game. You can just build stuff in it. Shareholders want stability, so they want sameness, and game making is art. You can't constantly produce lightning in a bottle. Oh yeah, no. For them, games became like a packet of milk. They just want to sell something. They don't really care if it's new milk or if it's stale milk as always. Look again, either way I'm buying it. Yeah, I don't like paying 60, 70 bucks for a game. No, I don't think 60, 70 bucks. I mean, I would pay that maybe for GTA 6 or something that I really want to play, but for a game that's sort of mid, doesn't really do good overall, no, I will not pay even $50 or $40 for that game. I don't care if it's a AAA studio with a 700-year long history of making great games. If the game is, if it is not worth it, it's not worth it. I mean, if you look at Steam today, there's a lot of good games you can play for free even, so why would you pay for it 70 bucks for a game? But yeah, I'm gonna pay 70 bucks for GTA whenever that comes out. Or if they would make another Red Dead Redemption, I'd pay 80 bucks without even looking at looking twice. Because what? No, not for everyday games. No, not gonna happen. You can get like 5 games for that price. You can buy like 1 or 2 games you know people kind of like and try them out, and you can buy 3 games no one ever heard of just to try them out for funsies, and you still only pay as much as one of those games would cost. All right, where was I? Sorry, we were talking and I forgot what I was doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I go, I'm gonna have to turn. I would like to go this way, I think. No, wait, that thing there is gonna end up being in the way. We have to go all the way over here and then turn towards that troll, I think. Let's plan this out and see where we end up. Uh-oh. Hello, blue boy. And I think... Oh, come on. There you go. Stupid build integrity. Oh, I see. Sorry, this plot has been vacated already. You're gonna have to go. 60-70 in most games don't have replayability. You do 2 to 3 runs and you're done. Yeah, if you even do that many. So, I mean, I want the stuff I buy to be worth the money I pay. I mean, it's as simple as that. I think that goes for everything in life. Steam is about to corner the market and tank all of them. I mean, I guess eventually... the only downside I see with Steam and similar services is that you don't own a physical copy. If Steam decides to just terminate everything and just cancel the entire company tomorrow, then I wouldn't have any games at all to play anymore. I mean, they're probably not going to do that, but it's always, you know, it's like that. You don't normally run a risk of being killed by a duck, but there's always a small percentage that it might happen. You haven't logged on to Steam for like 7 years? Don't remember what you have. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, I have all my games on Steam, so I have to log on there every day. But I don't mind, as long as it's working, I don't really care. And if all else fails, I still have Quake 3 and Dungeon Keeper on CDs from way back. I can always play those games instead. I don't know if like Valheim, does that even come like in a physical form anywhere? Can you buy a Valheim CD in this day and age? You look at the terms for hours spent having a good time. In Valheim, yeah, more than 2,000 hours for 20 bucks. Yeah, Valheim is easily one of the few things in life that I bought that I got way too much fun out of for a way too low a cost, really. I think I'm at almost 4,000 hours. I know people who are over 12,000 hours in this game. I mean, what's that? What's the cost per hour? It's like nothing. Amazon is giving God games away for free. Yeah. I've noticed, I think, I don't remember, it's another platform that also gives games away for free, but I don't really have the time to look at free games and try them out these days. So I'm just stuck with like the 5 games that I like to play, basically. But I like that they have the offer and the possibility for others, at least. If you want to try something new and you have a couple of hours to kill, then a free game is not a bad choice. Can I squeeze past that thing? Yeah, I can. All right. Got the digital PS5, so all my games are downloads and no discs. Yeah, that's same thing there. Amazon is giving. Yep, we're talking. Oh crap! Ad break. Never mind. Oh, I see. How about that then? And then for this to be mathematically correct, we're gonna have to do this. And this is where we can build a tower for Whisper. Rising World, you only have 60 hours, but let's say I stop here. That's 60 hours for 15 euros. If you go to the bar and drink 4 beers in 2 hours, that's yeah. You get a lot of more out of the game for sure. I mean, if you go to a somewhat fancy restaurant, you can either do that or you can buy like games for 6 months to have fun with. Can't even compare. I like food, but I mean, I like games. 1 night, 6 months, not really a comparison. There's a lot of old games, and GOG is good for preservation if you want to have backups of some things. I think I have an account on GOG, but I never really used it for some reason. Maybe, I mean, I'm a comfortable person, so I guess Steam just... It was the first one I used, and that made it like the one I used then, because I have everything at one place. I'm gonna have to... There's another one I tried out that had a bunch of free games. I think they gave away games in hopes that people would buy the add-ons, but I don't remember the name of that thing anymore. But they gave away a lot of free games. They still do, I think. Epic Games, yeah, Epic Games. I think I grabbed like 30 free games, but I never had time to play any of them, so it was kind of pointless. But I mean, the idea it's not a bad idea. People buy the game and then they like the game, and they want to buy the add-ons or the DLCs. It's a fair trade. Try before you buy. So maybe... How does this look over? Yeah, to you too. And we'll get up over here and we'll end up over... I guess we can just keep going until we hit the shores again, the ocean. Hey, you are way too close to my stuff at the moment. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to vacate the premises and stay out. And poof, thank you. You have accounts with those two, Yebediah? Yeah. I think I have accounts with all 3 of them. And I know I have for 2 of them, but I think I have one at GOG as well. You don't like Epic Games, Arbinger? You have a sandbox? They're not a very secure platform. No, I guess not. That's why I never paid for anything at Steam. I just grabbed the free stuff. Steam is by far the most secure. Yeah, I think it has to be because it's the one that people use the most, I guess. And if a company like that turns out to be not secure and someone can hack their passwords and their accounts, then they'd be pretty much dead in the water the day after. So they have to be good. So let's see, if we build a tower here, smack down there in the middle, Now we can hide this corner thing, because Valheim doesn't have any good corner wall pieces or roof pieces. You can still build stuff, but it's mostly annoying and weird. But a tower, a nice round tower, that is something everybody can enjoy, right? So let's see if we can't really make that tower that big, because then it would be, or can we? Would that be okay? Maybe? Be kind of fun. 14, that's 28 meters, but then that thing would end up in the middle of the way anyway. Right? I'm gonna have to see. Come on, get in there. 1, 2. Maybe? Then the wall would be there. And the tower would be that big. I mean, why not? What could possibly go wrong, right? After all, we have to make the tower has to be worthy of Whisper's legacy. So that would be the middle of the tower, and then you would enter the tower and exit the tower that way, and then you'd have this whole area for, I don't know, work crafting. Use the tower to make the turn. Yes, I think we might do that. You got the deposit, Jebediah? You can order a PC. All right, nice. Now all you have to do is figure out what kind of PC you want, which is always super, super frustrating, but you know. Oh no, you are going to have to stay down. Stay down. So, Jebediah, what's the first PC game, new game that you're going to buy once you have your new PC? Anything you have your eyes on? You need to decide if you want the RTX 5060 Ti 16GB or 5070 12GB. You bought an MSI last year and it was great, but it needed a lot of RAM. All right. Yeah. I guess with the graphic card, I would have gone with the one that I thought would last the longest, which means I would buy the one that had the highest amount of memory, I guess. As long as it's a 5060 or a 5070, you'd be able to play, I guess, most games you want to play no matter what. I think I have a 4070 card, and I haven't really had any issues with any of the games I played. I can play on full settings pretty much on all of them. And the ones you're looking at are even better than that one, so you should be good with either one of them. Rising World and Hytale. Yeah, I mean, those are both games that I enjoy a lot. Good choices. Oh crap. And another game you forgot. Title, yeah. Go with the 5060. Harbinger says go with the 5060 and make sure you have at least 32 gigabytes of RAM, so you have a really good buffer and it lasts a while. Yeah, I would say that's probably a very good choice. But don't skimp on the RAM. Because eventually you are gonna install a game that wants to use those 32 or whatever amounts of RAM. One, two, three, and the small one. Maybe just a little bit of... Oh, come on. No, down, boy, down. Thank you, thank you. Our computer has 32 gigs. Yeah, I say that's the minimum. Don't go below that if you're building a new computer or upgrading your computer. $32 should hold you for a while. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, but that is correct. That is correct. And oh, it's not a tower as much as it's a huge circle, but we'll get there eventually. I'm gonna have to build this one pretty high up too, I guess. Two, three. And that one over there. You have a 4060 and it runs most of what I play great, though I get lag on some emulators, but the games I want to play on them have homebrew. Yeah, 4060 should hold you for a while as well. I don't use a lot of emulators though, so I don't know how much that affects the memory, but 4060 is fairly good still in the world of computing, I think, at least. I mean, I don't know how much more they can actually do with graphics, because if you have a game with really good graphics nowadays, it's pretty much like watching a movie. How much further can you go? Honestly, I mean, I guess that's why Nvidia sort of changed directions. Because why would you make the same graphic card over and over again when you can make something else, I guess. Was it AI they were gonna go into now? Can't even remember. this is the one that keeps going outwards, right? So cut that off and replace that with this instead. And then that. One more. AI is going to hit a stall. It's a bubble. Yeah, I think it's probably gonna, like most other new things that people all get excited about. Eventually, it's gonna go straight down again. But I do think AI is gonna keep, I'm gonna say, not evolving, but you know, you know what I mean. Because eventually, I think AI is gonna be everywhere. And if that's good or bad, I don't really know. I mean, if you use AI in a good way, it's probably good. If you use it in a better way, it's bad. Personally, I'm not too excited about AI being used to create art and music, for example, because I think it looks and sounds soulless, and it's just like takes the soul out of it. But I guess I'm a dinosaur that way. Eventually, everyone will be okay with it, I guess. Maybe it's because I used to play a lot of music myself. And write music and record music, but I mean, there's some AI music out there that I can't tell if it's AI or not. But overall, my general consensus is that it's movie graphic different than games. Yeah, I mean it is. I didn't mean the technical aspect of it, but the human eye for me when I'm playing. If a game looks realistic, how much further can you go without it being like a picture? Photograph. But they work differently, yes. The military is using AI, and we all know how that ends up. Yeah, Cyberdyne systems. I think I saw a Terminator outside yesterday. So, what do we have here? I mean, it's sort of trying to imagine how this will end up. I guess I'll build the tower first, and then I'll just open it up for the house to go through later and just keep this wall part. Or I'll just open up a small passage, like a door or something. We'll see what happens, but I think tower first. And we might as well go stone. But first I need to see exactly what I'm dealing with, probably, most likely, etc. and all that stuff. If that one goes, let's use the small one. Can you snap to something? Thank you! If you do that, then we have... What if I use... So I guess I'm gonna have to use regular... Oh, stupid hammer. Even the game cutscenes can look better than game actual gameplay. Yeah. The cutscenes aren't the same thing. I do like games that actually use the game for cutscenes, though. I prefer that over the cinema. Never mind the movie type ones. Come on, snap it, snap, snap it, snap. And how about... I can work with that. Uh-oh. Right. I need a step point. Problem is, people want to use AI to do stuff for them. It's a tool that helps, but it can't do your job for you while you sit back. No, I mean, but that's human nature, right? If you can find anyone or someone or something that does your job for you, then you will... that will be your goal. It's essentially, I think, a way for the human body to tell itself that this is a good way to preserve energy. Because if you go back to before we had society and all that stuff, then unnecessary movement meant you wasted unnecessary energy and you'd had to find more food than you would otherwise need. So, to be honest, humans haven't evolved a lot since those days, but our society has, and our way of life has evolved a lot. But genetically, we're not that different. You want one of them Optimus robots to clean your apartment? I mean, who wouldn't? I would like to have a small, like a waist-high robot that would transform into a vacuum cleaner, and then when it wasn't vacuuming, it could go back to a robot and go get me some stuff from the kitchen, or high-five me when I needed a high five. You just want a dishwasher? Honestly, I would want one too. I really want a dishwasher. I'm so sick and tired of doing the dishes. It's one of the things in life that is always boring. Doesn't matter how or when, it's always boring to do the dishes. There's no way it's gonna be a fun experience at all. You have a dishwasher and you don't use it? Oh, I mean, if you don't eat a lot of food at home or have a big family, then I guess, like, if I lived alone, I would probably not be that worried about it. It'd be one plate, or I would just eat out of the packages. Yeah, but I'm assuming that you also cook, Mare? If you use the dishwasher, you probably use a lot of dishes because you cook and stuff like that. Is this... You like cooking, yeah. I mean, I do too, but I don't normally cook for myself. If I'm home alone, I would probably not cook anything, at least nothing fancy. But since I'm married and have a daughter, I like cooking, because then we can eat the food together normally. Harbinger likes doing laundry. There's nothing like smell of fresh, clean clothes. Yeah, I don't mind laundry as much as dishes. The dishes I hate the dishes, but laundry I can do without being too cranky about it. And yeah, I also like the smell of newly washed clothes. Maybe if they could turn It can turn the act of doing the dishes into a more of a washing your clothes kind of an experience. No, I'm just gonna go outside and hang the plates. Well, yeah, no, maybe not. Hi, Snake. Yeah, I had nothing better to do, so I decided to continue from where we left off yesterday with the walls, and then I finished the walls. They now look like this. And I felt like, why not continue? So I'm gonna go over here and build this tower, which is the tower for Whisper. Oh, damn it. There you go. So I guess we'll replace these with these. Oh, 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 oh. All right. Washing machine would remove more food bits than a dishwasher. I mean, they'd probably your dishes would be a lot smaller. They also shrink the dishes as they would with clothing. If you're not careful. Right, that one. Or we could put these back and just for now, because they aren't in the way as much as I thought they would be. Except these ones. They get to not be a part of this. Nobody likes it. 12 viewers. I was the first to press a like. Man, you are so lazy. I mean, it's not that important, Snake. I appreciate that you click like, but it's not like it's the end of the world if someone forgets to click like, or you know. I sometimes forget as well when I'm on streams. Doesn't mean that I don't like any people. You're supposed to rinse them first, and the washing machine would break your dishes. Yeah, it would. The washing machine would turn into a huge maracas. So you'd have a nice beat, but you wouldn't have any more plates. So, is this tower big enough for a Whisper monument? I think it kind of has to be, because I don't have any more space. Wait, what? I heard something. Aha, I see. Sorry there, Skeletor. Your living days are over. Again. Yes, it's massive. Yeah, it is. It's massive. It's gonna be hard to. I think in the end it might just be a circle more than it's a tower, because it's gonna be hard to make it high enough. Build it high enough for the. We can try. We can try. Let's start with. Oh, sorry. Start with some foundations. Maybe if it's a huge build, we can go with these. No, they're too long. Damn it. Well, let's do this instead then. I need a snap point. Can I have snap point? there, maybe? Oh, come on. Why am I clicking everything except the one I want to click? And I think that we should probably... No, we'll go with the inside. I think that would be a wiser choice. Right. Fall down. See if I care. Right. I'm gonna have to create snap points on all of these, I think. Are you? Just a sec, I'm just gonna ban Nia Hursen. Alright, I might want to reinforce with iron first. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that. I think I'm gonna reinforce these with iron and then maybe add even some iron on these, on the inside of these later, but... yeah, I have to do something, or else this is gonna be the shortest tower in the whole world. That one not even on the bottom. Now it is? Yes. Oh wait, that was the wrong one. I wanted that one. And that one. And that one. Wait, this is too confusing. Flying around. Wait. This one doesn't even have it. Have one. These are all left out. Oh no! I have to put that one there, and we'll put one there. That one... Wait, not there. There, and I guess we'll put one there as well, just because. And then that should be all of them. And then we can start placing these again. Snap point, there we go. So it's on the inside. And that would be, yeah, that's good. Oh no 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 no! I'm out. I lost my brain again. The roof is a nightmare. You always struggle with it, Snake. Yeah, the round roofs are a bit of a nuisance. I wish they would add a couple of build pieces that at least made it possible to build, like in the most common angles. That would be appreciated. I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna put that one there. I'm gonna put that one there, and then I'm gonna. There you go. Now you will not be able to fall down. I think with the thatch roof you can somewhat hide the uneven things that you end up having, but it's still not super great. This one is supposed to be like that, and then we have that one like that, and then this one over here like that. Oh, we have to raise this up. Raise it up. I just go all the way around and raise this ground up slightly. Maybe that was a bit too much. That one. Oh, these should all be fairly okay, I guess. Damn it. And then... Oh no, it's still not good enough. Yeah, that'll probably be a bit over the... There you go. And... yeah, like that. And then I did the same thing as before. I put it on the wrong one, but this should still be good enough for this to hang on there. And then we can... It's... oh, it's even deeper than... let's do this then. No! No! Yes! That way we should have... What am I doing? That way we should have a stable ground for stones. Really? Really? Didn't I just tell you to stay over there? Cooperate. But yeah, yep. But I'm looking forward to the new build pieces. I'm hoping that there's gonna be a couple of roof pieces in there that will make life a little bit easier. I mean, I haven't seen any, but hoping is half the job. Well, it was a short one. Why didn't it click? Oh. Alright, there you go. There you go. Alright, building. Stone. Can I find my way down there somehow? No, I cannot. Well, I guess we'll... oh, damn it. In that case, I'm gonna do this. And now we should be able to snap this thing to the stone instead of the wood. Is that what's happening? All right, there we go. And now we can remove that one and that one. There are some spoilers in the dark from the devs, but kind of hard to figure out their plans. Yeah, and there's some really cryptic stuff on the pictures that they posted too. Like there's a picture, there's two versions of it, and on one of the versions you can see a troll hiding behind something in the corner. But on the other picture, it's exactly the same one. The troll is not there anymore, and it's not the blue regular troll. It's another weird-looking troll. And all the other stuff that they're doing. So yeah, I'm pretty sure, no matter what, that it's gonna be a pretty entertaining addition to the game. Can I get this thing in there somehow? All right, we'll do it this way. Or we'll do it... ah, come on. That way. That'll do it. Frost Giant? Yeah, I'm hoping for Frost Giants too. I think everybody at one point has mentioned Frost Giants. So if they do not add Frost Giants, there's gonna be so many disappointed faces. Everybody wants Frost Giants. But I mean, everybody wanted bears too, and they actually added bears. It took them a while, but they are in there now. So even if there aren't trolls on the 1.0, they might add them later. Hopefully, you never know. Are you guys streaming later today too? Yeah, we're streaming Hightail later today, this evening. Let's see if we can... They've released an update for Hightail today, which should make portals work better than they did last time we were playing. So I don't know if they added other stuff as too. I heard someone said they added birds. That could be a thing. But yeah, we're gonna play Hightail, see where that takes us. I'm really enjoying Hightail, by the way. It's like a mixture of Minecraft and Valheim-ish. I wouldn't say 50-50 straight off, but it has like a vibe that reminds you of both. And it's still fairly good, even though it's early access, and it's still a lot of stuff missing from the game. Same as Valheim. You couldn't really tell that Valheim was in early access when you started playing it. It became apparent when you came to the placeholder biomes, but apart from that, I started playing Valheim a couple of months after it was released, and to me it felt like a full game. Hightail has the same vibe to it. It's really nice. Can I squeeze this thing in there somehow, please? Just a little bit? No? No? Oh, alright, well that should be correct. I'm just gonna... Oh, mind this a little bit so I can see what I'm doing. Right, that'll do. And that will do. So that is... sort of a foundation thing happening. And we need to place 1 meter blocks to close this gap. We're gonna have to use snap points. And then it will look like this, which is not too bad, I guess. It's definitely doable. And if it annoys me later, I can always cover it up using something else. But for a tower, I think we're off to a good start. But yeah, I always enjoy building towers in Valheim until I get to the roof building part. And like Snake said earlier, it's a bit of a struggle. Oh wait. Yeah, that was correct. Alright. Oh, a bit crowded. Oh, come on. I have to do this from the other way. Ooh, this might be a bit difficult, actually. Oh, it worked out. It worked out. Oh. And there. And there, there. One thing you can do if you build a tower for the roof is to just build it out of a bunch of beams, angled beams. If you use angled beams, it will stop rain and it will give you shelter. The hard part is to use the angled beams in a way that it covers you 100%. But I don't really need to cover anything 100%, so I think I'm gonna build like a network of beams for the roof on this building. I think that might be more fun than trying to struggle with placing actual roof pieces. What? No, that's not right. That's even more wrong. Damn it. Oh, sadness. Oh, come on. Right. See, luckily for me, this was just a small foundation. If you accidentally remove a stone, if you've built a big structure and it all comes falling down, that is not a good day. Oh, speaking of which, you actually got a whisper quote. Well, it's still a Meek quote, but it's about whisper. I don't remember exactly where it's from. I think it's from one of the Enshrouded playthroughs. You know what? Did I put the iron in? No, I'm gonna add the iron when I'm done with. I'm gonna add the iron from the outside using the beams, and then I'm gonna cover them. Remove the beams and cover them up with ashwood to get like a nice contrasting border line or something. So I'm gonna do that in a little bit. But yeah, thanks for reminding me, because odds are I will forget stuff all the time. So damn it, where did that one go? Oh, there it is. All right, there. Come on. And then ooh, crafting skill improved on my. Oh, come on. You can also flat roof it. Yes, yes, I can. I have a problem making flat roofs look good. Or maybe it's probably just me, because I get super annoyed with the sea fighting, the texture glitch thing. It bothers my eyes somehow, and if you try to build a stone roof or something, or a wood roof, you get a lot of sea fighting. We can cover up it with carpets, but let's see where we end up. I think we're gonna have to do. I can't just build a cylinder straight up like this. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to go up a bit and then go in and then go up and then go out again, maybe to give it a little bit of a tower structure. We'll see how far up I can go. But that's all the stone, I think. Oh wait, we can add these over here just for the snap points later. But then I'm gonna have to add iron. That one does not have a snap point. Let's move that thing and give it a snap point. There you go. Add all of them? Right, okay. Iron it is. It's in the regular building thing, and it's... And I want to start... If I start there and go down there, I'll end up there. And that should be enough for it to go down into the ground. Alright, let's do that again. And in that case, we can just add on from the top and work our way down. So it's gonna be... Oh no, 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 no. Gimme. Come on, get in there. Don't... Oh, come on. Why are you not cooperating? Nobody likes you, stupid stone. Thank you. And then we go down. Yeah, like a wedding cake of sorts. Yeah, exactly. It's more interesting to look at instead of just have like a huge beer can in the middle of a forest. So definitely gonna have to try that out to see what we can do. Since it's such a wide tower, we can probably do pretty wide ins and outs without it looking weird too. Right. Oh, this is a bit rough. A bit tight across the is the opening of this? Yeah. Is there go in and out if that's necessary eventually? Oh no. There you go. Well, that one is not really necessary, but this one is. You're also building a longhouse. It's going to be the shortest longhouse ever. Snake, I would recommend you call it the shortest shorthouse. It's going to be 2 cordwood poles holding up a roof. I mean, just place a sign and try to hide under it. But that be short enough. Oh, right, already all the way around the first. It always has to be bigger on the inside. The entrance to the basement, yeah. Alright, let's see. We are... Oh, if you come from this direction, I guess we could just knock that whole wall out and put a door there later, and also do the same thing on this one. Yeah, that's for future me to worry about. We're currently building a tower. I think we're gonna go maybe 2 more up on the stone before we start to move things around. Sorry. Move things around too much. Oh, come on. Give me a snap point that I can work with. Bottom one. Shouldn't that be... Right, there you go. Thank you. The only thing about this wall that I don't really like is that you can't alternate stones, so you're gonna have to live with the fact that they're all placed in the same way. Because if you start alternating these, it's gonna be very annoying to keep the circle a circle. I mean, it's not technically not impossible, but it's a lot more headache than I need. Alright, I'll do this, and then I'll just place stuff on the outside to give it some depth, and well, add variations that way instead. Oh, and then one more. Cat is doing the emaciate. Wait, that's a word I don't really know actually. My cat is doing. Am I saying it right? Emaciated. The cat meme again. I mean, cats are crazy. I sort of miss having cats. We had cats when we lived in Sweden, but the apartment we're renting now, they don't allow pets. Which is understandable. If I rented an apartment to someone, I would try to not want it to be too much of a problem. And pets can be... They don't always cooperate. And they don't always like the same things you like, so they sort of put their mark on them, as it were. I said it right? Alright. Good. She's pretending to be starving when her food is full. Oh, okay, yeah. I guess food is not the favorite thing to eat. And by starving, there might be some candy instead. Because that's what our cats used to do. They were almost dying from sadness until you gave them like catnip or a treat. Wait, no, that's not right. And there we go. Stupid hammer. Why? very second you try to place it, the mouse has a hiccup of sorts. I'm gonna have to replace the mouse. I have a new mouse sitting right next to me on the table, just waiting to be used. I think this one definitely past its prime. Alright. But alright. And then we'll add the iron hippity thing again. Hoping that the ad break is over. That your landlord charges a dog fee, but he's okay with cats because with a cat in the building, he only has to call the exterminator once a year for inspection. So you should be charging him then, or her, for the the exterminator fees that you offer, or the exterminator service that you offer. But yeah, cats are great to keeping mice and stuff away. We had cats and chickens, and they patrolled our surroundings and cleared them out frequently of anything that, that could be a problem. Ants, mice, what have you. You hear a great dwarf that God, I can't speak. Probably want to talk to you about your hammer's warranty. Yeah, my hammer's extended warranty. Sir. All right, now we are at a junction, as it were. I want to go inwards and add. Maybe we should just add a floor to this thing, and then go from there. Maybe. How much of a problem am I creating for myself if I do this? Yeah. So maybe if we don't use these, but instead we use regular stone, but I guess it's technically doable. then we could place the next. This does require some thinking. We can place the next layer like oh, that is too close to home for Valheim to. But we don't have to. We don't have to use stone everywhere. What if? It's take some finicking. What if we do that? That is probably okay. I need gray stone for this one. Yeah, I'm thinking we do this one layer and then we do. Where is it? There it is. Never mind. I'm just being tired. And then we do this. Oh, come on. Let's not mess around with my snap point. And we'll do. Come on. This. And then if we can, I don't think we can get this to cooperate fully. No. So what we're gonna do then is we're gonna do a lot of stuff that if and buts. We can do is no. I want to cooperate. Do my bidding, please, sir. Why are you being so annoying? Yep. There. I want maybe we can do this and use these. Actually, we could remove the wood and just keep these going all the way down there. The wood doesn't really do anything anymore anyway. I'm gonna need a lot of more. Get in there. Oh, crap. Did I lose the snap point? Is that what happened? Right, there you go. If we do this, then that would mean that we could... You need to reinforce the gray stone at the bottom. Yeah, I'm thinking since... I'll do the same thing like I did on the outside, but on the inside. Well, I'm gonna give me a second. I'm gonna take this a little bit further just to see how it looks overall. I'm not entirely sure if it's working or not. Where is the... There it is. Be easier if we done this on the other side, but I think we like the core wood. It could help with stability. I wanted to use the ash wood because of the contrasting colors. The ash wood complements the gray really well. I think I'm just gonna add some, see if it works the way I hoped it would. Let's start from the top. There you go. 1, 2, 3. And then I'm gonna have to remove. Actually, it can stay. No, it can't because it pokes through. We're gonna have to remove the forward one, the outer. That one, we don't need that anymore anyway, so it's not a problem. And then we can do this. So the core wood is not needed. I'm also going to remove the regular wood that goes around this. That was just for me to measure earlier. Oh, sorry. I've said that wrong. If you put the gray stone under the core wood, it should help with stability. Oh yeah, I'm thinking I can just pull this thing all the way down. Oh, this thing should help a little bit. It should be able to snap through the... Alright, I'm gonna have to change snap point for this to work apparently. That one is already correct, I think. And this one is correct now. That should help, because I'm thinking we'll make a floor out of this. This thing will be one up from the floor, and we won't be able to see the actual dirt ground stuff later. I think, and then we'll have to add a bunch of stuff to the flat areas, but that's for later. But I think that might work out. And we just keep doing this up until we no longer have stability, and then we'll add some wood on the top, because wood, if you add wood on stone and iron, you can keep going for a little bit higher with the build. But yeah, I think that might be what I'm looking for, because then we can go up to maybe, if we go up all the way to, oh, that was small. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, we can use the big one. It's two of them anyway. If we use the big ones to there, or maybe even to here. I'm just gonna place these up, see how high up I can go with it without it falling apart. Because if I can go that high, that would be kind of nice, but, or even higher. Could also raise the floor a little bit and build dirt pillars underneath the floor to see if that works. But it's bound to start falling down. So, oh, there it goes. Well, yeah, let's let. Come on, I have no stamina. We'll let these, let these sit, and we'll see if they stay like this or if more pieces break off. Because these are technically not super supported at the moment. We could also, oh damn it, we could also add more iron beams on the inside. Let's see if that makes any difference. Ponder the mysteries of this. If I place beams like this all the way down, does that change anything? Ah, it doesn't. So if that's the case, then I would say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess we could go up 7. And go back out a bit again. That's a big tower. Whew. Oh, I'm gonna leave it like that and see if it falls down or not. Because then we could also, technically, we could go. Can I get the snap point that's working? For my, there you go, thank you. Yeah. And then, because we want to keep this line going, that would mean that we'd go, well, I mean, half a piece would work as well, I guess. Which would mean that that would be a thing, and then we can use this one to create a whole bunch of other stuff. Like with the stone. Yeah, this is... It's a fine base to start from. I think we can add the iron beams on the outsides just because, I mean, it's not gonna hurt the building anyway. I don't know if they actually do anything, but oh, sorry, I'm being too fat. My butt's too big. Can't place pieces. And then we'll... Oh, this is always horrible. Adding a floor to a... I'll do that last. But I don't really have to worry about it. Maybe we just add something and then place the Asksvian rugs all over the floor on the bottom. Or maybe add a fire in the middle to avoid the really tight stuff. And just like a watchtower of sorts. But that's for future me. Let's concentrate on one thing at a time. And I would assume that this is the first thing that I need to concentrate on. Alright, the other one, maybe? Oh, come on. It was not what I intended. Circle all the way around. There you go. Alright. prefer to see a bunch of pieces that were meant to be used in circular builds. I don't have to add all of them, but like I said earlier, the most common ones would be nice. Alright, almost done with the... Alright, there. It seems like these are actually holding up fairly well. So building to maybe here and then add some wood in the roof shouldn't be too hard. And if we get like an overview, the tower would be... Hi Splatty! Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm building a Whisper tower for Whisper. It's a pretty big tower. I'm struggling a little bit with how high I can go, but I think, as it looks right now, this is about as high as I can go with stone. It would be nice to have some curved pieces. Random sub emote unlock. Yeah, I'm gonna have to add a bunch of stuff to my bot and to my channel. I'm still struggling with the bot and the bot commands. It's now I'm playing bot bingo. But it's a learning curve, and I'm still in the starter area, as it were. Well, yeah, let's continue with this thing. I think we're off to a fairly good start. Need to place a bunch of stones. All the way around. Are you scared of shit out of my crow? I think the birds in this game might be connected to the Institute somehow. They're here to spy. Why else would they be here looking at the tower? I see you, spy bird. Alright, I think I placed them all properly at the correct snap point, and then... Oh, wait. We can also actually... This one doesn't have to end so abruptly. We can build it from the inside and place them all the way down like that. Should I, while I'm just, pondering the mysteries of life, maybe it'd be a good idea to keep on building all the way down with that one as well? I mean, it couldn't hurt. I don't know if the stability changes, but it's not gonna get worse. Definitely not gonna get worse. Alright, let's place these. Oh, did I miss the corner? Yep, I did. Why is that one shorter than the other ones? No, it's not. It's just me who's being blind. And we also need to do something about this little thing there. And while I'm remembering to do that as well, I'm gonna have to place that one there and that one there. Because they'll be visible. And I don't think... Oh, get in there, you. Beam. Yeah, why not? Iron Gate just dropped a video. You posted it in the Discord. Oh, I'm gonna have to look at that later. I hope it's good news. They usually only post videos if it's something special, or if it's the horror thing. I like all of them, so I don't really mind which one it is. I want to watch it. I'm gonna watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. There we go. And then I want the one that... Oh, not that one. I want the middle one. Oh, there we go. Middle one. Right, let's just do the middle one all the way around so we have something else to click on later. That one. That one. That one. That one. Do I really need to say that one so many times? Apparently I did. Right, that would be the bottom one for the snap points, and then we can go inside and just add this. All the inside ones. Does the ironwood get covered good by grouse then? Not the walls. The walls are too thin. Oh crap, sorry. Let's bring out the thing. You see this one? Let's place it in the mid. Let's place it in the corner where it actually snaps. Oh wait, let's do this. Let's do this the real way. That's the proper way. We'll we'll place that one there, and then we'll place a thingamajig there, and then we'll place another piece of wall. So you get the. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but you still have a couple of nails and stuff poking out. And also, it's the same with the ash wood. It's also a bit slimmer than the other beams, so it'll also poke through in a weird way. But what you can do, if you want to use iron in the walls and then cover it up, you can sort of cover it up by doing like a line like this instead. But then you have a black line. It's still better than the dots, but it's not perfect. So, but what you can do is hide them inside pillars. That should cover them up fairly good. Actually, we can have a look at that as well. Because I don't remember if the smaller ones cover it up properly, but I think they do. Yeah, okay, not completely. But again, you can always use this one and put that in there, and you get like that. That's a lot of stuff to cover up the iron beams, but you can do it. Right, then let's remove that. But I mean, the grouse tin on its own holds up pretty well as well. I don't think the iron actually adds anything. I mean, if you're building back and forth, but if you're just building straight up, the iron beams, I think will pretty much do the same thing as the grouse tin does. So if I build, you can try it out. That thing has iron beams in it all the way. I bring that, oh look, a bear. I bring that all the way up and place a stone block on the top. It should stay. Maybe we can add one more if we're lucky. Oh, it's... Oh, nope. The iron and the grouse tin does the same thing pretty much. But what you can do... Oh yeah, but I have iron up to here, and then I mean it's still fairly high up from the ground. You got blue. There's iron inside this one, and then there's iron on the back and stone pillars to add to the. So you have. For some reason that thing turned blue, but I don't know why, because all the other ones are green. So it's a bit weird sometimes. But I'm gonna pull these down and add iron all the way around just to make sure. But I don't think I can go further up than this. If I change materials to wood, I should be able to go higher. But I don't remember exactly how much higher. But even if I did use the grouse tin all the way down, let's try it just to see. Because we can add on to this. Just. Oh, that should be all the way down. Or if I add another stone to this. It doesn't make any difference. The iron and the grouse tin does pretty much the same thing, and I have 2 iron pillars, including that pillar there. Hi, snake! What I could do is I could make the dirt higher and have it come up to here. That would give me, I guess, this much more on the top. But like I said, adding wood, for some reason the wood turns green if you add it to the red stone, so you can keep going much more higher with the wood than afterwards anyway. And I'm basically at treetop limit up there. I'm gonna see if I can add more wood and how much further up we can go without falling down again. Because it's only orange, so we can probably go at least 3 more, maybe 2 more. Oh, 2 more. That's the end of the. That's the end of the party. I mean, that is pretty high still. If I wanted to go even higher, I'd just plant a tree in the middle, but then it'd be kind of hard to use the building properly. But for a tower, I mean, standing up here looking out, it's kind of a nice view. I have to remove a couple of trees, but it's a big tower just to be able to go with the longhouse through it. have to add a door or two eventually. Oh yeah, I think it's about as good as it gets. Unless, of course, maybe Flametal is better. I haven't even tried that yet. But I don't think I will try it. It's good as is. Is that the same snap? Yep. Come on, get in there. Oh, well, so many snap points, and none of them are doing that. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh no, they're not right. Right. No, 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 no. All right. The most annoying part is gonna be the floor. Oh, I'm in the way. Oh, come on. I'm in the way. And I can't aim. The struggle is real. There it is. So I wonder if... Yeah, we can... I'm just gonna remove these because they're... They're in the... They are a visual obstruction at this point. Should every work, the ironwood beam do not look so ugly. I mean, I sort of agree. It's not the most beautiful piece in the game. I think they should also have made it slightly thinner so it would disappear inside the beams better, but I mean, if enough people mention it, maybe they will. I don't think they'll touch anything like that until after the 1.0 release. But it's not really a good-looking beam, for sure. Can I because we need to remove these as well. Can I remove these from the inside then? Oh, did I break my hammer again? Stupid hammer. That one's already gone. All right, good. Well, that's all of them, and then we can remove the rest of... Unless, of course, I already did that. We can remove these as well, we don't need them anymore. We have a wall now instead. Oh, there we go. Some of them are still there. Oh, you got your butt kicked in Age of Empires? That's a sad day to be alive. Is Age of Empires on Steam? By any chance? Anyone knows? Because I'm in the mood for retro old school games. Every now and then. Alright, let's keep adding the walls. Let's see if all the DLCs and everything is on Steam. Ooh, is it cheap? Or is it expensive? I'm gonna have to have a look at that later. Uh-oh. So why are you not... Oh yeah, right, because we haven't placed any of the other beams there yet. They do add a little bit of assistance. Yeah, that one poking through all the way. Yeah, that should do that, And then the iron beams on the corners. Uh-oh. Need to rotate. Sometimes they have a good offer on a bundle. Alright, I'll keep waiting. I think I'll put it in my wish list for now, and it ain't not too distant. Wait, it's still not... Oh, well, it only have to have the... Why the hell can't I place the beam properly? That... Yeah, that's more like it. Finally, success. The other ones don't really matter because they're not going to be visible in the end anyway. Neither are they ones on top, but they might poke through if they aren't correctly... Ah, damn it. Rotated. And come on, and then... Did I not do it properly again? Oh, those are correct. Oh, dang it. Right. And then we'll keep going. Ah, there's a lot of stuff. A lot of beams. Did I play? Yeah. Placed it correctly. Two. One, two. This tower for Whisper turned out to be a lot bigger than I initially thought it would be. But he's worth it. Being the first actual subscriber to my very, very nice Twitch channel grants him a huge tower. Alright. Well, we're almost done with the beams. Oh. And that should be all of them except this one. Alright, let's... Yep. So I'm gonna have to use... I wonder if this helps at all if we add iron to the wood. Oh, crap. I'm expecting that to fall down any second, but let's, just for the sake of argument and experimenting, see if... it's raining, but I think we might have actually tricked it into thinking that a couple of more of these should be doable. All 4 of them is for 33 euros. It's definitely something for the maybe pile. Alright. Oh. It's raining down stuff. Let's do these while we wait for that thing to settle. And then we can decide if we should aim for a slightly higher tower or not. Is that one? Yep, it snapped to the right thing. Okay, not the right thing. That's the right thing. I think that was correct. Snake, all 4 are for 33 euros. Yeah. And 33 euros is about 30, say 40 bucks. Oh. No. No. Wrong place. $39.5, so I was not too far away. Too far off. It is a good deal. It's a game that's been around since forever, but I guess, I mean, the replayability is still there. I haven't played all the extras. I only ever played the base game, I think. So there's a bunch of new stuff in there as well for me to discover. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for. I don't have the time to play any other games at the moment, so I don't need to rush it. I'm gonna wait for the bundles or sales whenever they show up, appear. Put it in my wish list for now, so I can have an eye on what's happening. Well, I mean, after I've finished building, streaming, of course. Of course, of course, of course, of course. There's a lot of building just to get the foundation set up. The last DLC coming in February is the last chieftains. 17 years. So they still release stuff for it. I didn't even consider that. Is that right? Yeah, that should be right. Do they still update the base game as well? Not that I know if it needs updates, but I was just curious. That would be some serious dedication. They do, alright. That's cool that a game can survive that long. I mean, there are other games that survive just as long, but I still find it kind of cool that you get a lot for the money. What the heck? Oh, that's the bear has those weird noises? I did not know that. Snap on top. Thank you. Guess we'll start. Alright. Walls. Must have walls. And I think that is how I will go on this section. Bear sounds like the boars when they eat. Oh. See, I haven't played much Valheim play since they released the last update. I've just been building stuff, mostly in in creative mode. So there was a couple of things we built on the other Longhouse, the survival one, as they had bears, but we were all way too overpowered for bears then. They weren't really a challenge once you've done all the bosses and have all the great stuff. It's going to be fun to play the game from start again when it's finally released and do the things in the right order, so that you actually have to fight to survive when you meet the bears in the forest. Uh-oh. Stamina. In Naked and Afraid, the bears are still gonna be a problem. Yeah, for natural reasons, bear. And if I know V correctly, he's gonna find a mod that makes them even more dangerous just to mess with us. Because that's what V's do. Alright, let's add the pillars on the outside as well then. These seem to hold up, so I think this is a good point for going back out again. I'd have to build this one a little bit. 1, 2, 3, maybe just build this part here, 3, so 6 meters high, to make the tower look even more majestic in comparison. And then we'll continue in that direction. I think that might be a good idea, and I think we'll stay on level as well. We can do the... I don't really know how and where to put a door in this mess, but maybe we'll figure that out. I think maybe a door could be squeezed in here in the middle. We'll see where we end up. But we are gonna need some sort of opening for the Longhouse. Right, yeah, all the way up there. Build server. Oh, Snake, you started a new build server just to get all the new stuff in from the start. Some cool stuff at it. Yeah, I think it's a bit of a shame that all the good stuff in the game is added so late, because that means most people will never use it because they're already done with their bases prior to reaching Ashlands. And everyone is not not everyone is interested in building a completely new base just because they got a new wood or a new stone. So just playing around in creative is a lot more fun from that perspective. You get to play around with a bunch of materials that you probably wouldn't use as much in survival. And I really like the grouse den because there are so many options with all the different build pieces and pillars to make patterns and stuff, and create layers. You can pretty much do almost anything. Oh no! No! Are you building anything specific then, Snake? Or are you just playing around with the stuff, materials? I should change the black marble and grouse then. You use marble mostly for highlights. Yeah, Mayor. Actually, I mean, like I said, it's too late in the game. I've very rarely used marble for anything because once you get marble, you're kind of already done. You have built everything already. And just building something out of marble for the sake of using it. I mean, we used a lot of marble on the longest longhouse with survival, but that's because, you know, the whole point was to gather materials and build a long longhouse. So we cleaned out a bunch of mistlands for marble, but in an actual playthrough with friends just for fun, I don't think I'd even bother. It'd be in a chest somewhere, just sitting there waiting for someone else to use it. All right, I think we're at an okay level for the first section of the tower. And I think can I just add this, like, or are they gonna fall off? Oh, magic! They actually stayed on there. That means I can continue to do what I did down there. Why are you not cooperating? Oh, no. But this worked. This worked on the ones down there. Why isn't it working up here? Why are you not working with me? What? Oh no, yeah, right. There's two of them. That's no, I'm just being stupid. That's the problem. Well, in that case, I think we'll just add the beams that we did. We'll use this. That should work for all the way up to the next level. We can remove these because I know now that they... Oh no, stupid hammer! I know now that they work as intended. We have to replace that one with a short one. Yeah. Oh no 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 no! Thank you. Back to the one I had. All right. That one. Can I rotate this one and squeeze it in there? That should be the same thing as this one. Yep. Oh, come on. Snap point. Yep. That will do. No. Building, 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 building. If I put that one there. And that one. Let's add these first, I guess. Actually, let's go all the way around this and add all these. gonna have some iron thingies poking through, but I don't mind because they will hardly be... They won't be visible unless you walk up really close. Except maybe for that one, but who cares? It's okay. It's fine. I'm fine. Oh, it's you. Enjoying the wall, are you? It's made out of the finest stone. Right, touch it. Touch it. Cultural swine. Uncultured swine. Sorry. I'll leave that for now. Quality inspector. Yeah, I'm not sure if he approved or not. He just walked away. I think he looked kind of sad, so I'm guessing he didn't approve. Which is a shame because I put in so much work. Yeah, let's... Wait. Did I do something wrong? Well, I mean, it doesn't matter too much if it's one off. He also didn't find me, so I guess it's good. Yeah, I mean, that'd be a weird microtransaction if you were in Valheim building and the building inspector came by and disapproved and you were had to pay a fine. Yes, almost like real life. That'd be too close to home. Alright, let's do these first. Oh, crap. Oh. Stamina. Man, I'm suffering from stamina shortage. I'm just gonna go grab a rested buff real quick. Oh no, my fire has gone out. Oh, luckily I have fire on me. Oh. And I grab some soda. All right, back to slaving away on this thing. Right, I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I was adding Nashville beams. Aye. All right, we need to add these one first. I'm doing good. I'm okay. Huh? The building instructor called in backup. Aren't the, oh yeah, right. Passive mobs. I was wondering why they weren't fighting each other, but there's an obvious reason for that. Did I miss any of these? One. Wait. I think I got them all. Right, let's add the small ones where needed and then finish this part of the build. Oh, there we have one. Oh, okay, full quarter, nice. Why am I even bothering, actually? There's gonna be stone there anyway. Ah, never mind, let's just put them in there. Let's call it a instance, a sacrifice to the instance gods. Which now are, by the way, on 11,800. Imagine just the other day we were at 4,000. Feels like yesterday. Wait, it was yesterday. Then, all right, let's do all these first before we do the other ones. Let's remove all the, and then this one. Oh look, I had it snapped to the right thingamajig just a second ago. Oh crap! This. There we go. And there we go. There we go. And there we go. There we go. And there we go. See, it's not entirely. It's weird, but I guess it's supposed to be. This one is much further out than this one, but it's still in the middle somehow. I guess it's the stone blocks that are not exactly 100%. Because they're all ending up in the same way, which would probably mean that the stone blocks are slightly elongated on one side, maybe the word is. I don't speak English. What you're hearing is just my imagination. Where I pretend to be able to speak English. For a game that is going to survive because of builders, there are very few materials still. Yeah, there are very few materials still. And also, there aren't build pieces enough for it to survive on builders alone, unless all the builders suddenly turn into weirdos who only like to build with beams. Because then you're gonna set, because that's like Lego, you can pretty much do anything you want with that, but just building stuff with building with building blocks, as it were, like building a normal house. People are gonna get bored with that too if there aren't enough materials and pieces to play with. But I'm looking at the Rising World when it comes to building, and I'm thinking that if you really like building, you should maybe try that, because the options are endless. I don't like to build in Valheim because of the build pieces per se. I like the build mechanics in Valheim. It's for the most part very intuitive, is it? I don't really know the word I'm looking for, but it's fun to build in Valheim. It's not you don't have to really go all in on brain power. You can just sit and build and relax and have a good time, like a therapy session of sorts. I think that's where Valheim actually shines, but most people don't buy Valheim just because they want to sit and build in like some sort of self-therapy bubble. They buy Valheim because they want to play the game. And marble pieces, clearly half of them are missing. Yeah. I mean, look at wood. Wood's been around since the game was released, and there's still not 1 meter angled pieces. It's such an easy thing to add, and it would do a lot for building in general. Yeah, exactly, Mayor. It's intuitive, and you get how it works fairly fast, and you can build with one eye closed pretty much. You don't have to read a manual and spend 6 days just learning how to place a block correctly. You just get in there and you build. Anyone can do it, and it's I like that. You can basically make it as complicated as you want it to be. It doesn't have to be complicated at all, or you can go overboard and just make it complicated for the sake of it, for your own sake. It's for everyone. I would say building in Rising World might demand more. People might not think it's that easily accessible. I mean, I like building, and I'm struggling with remembering some of the how the tools work sometimes, and I'm still playing the game now. But once you get a hang of it, I would think you could pretty much, once you do get accustomed to the tools and all that stuff, then I think that would probably be one of the best building experiences you could have in a game. Yeah, it is rewarding to figure things out. I agree with you, Mayor. But I don't think everyone agrees. There might be a lot of people out there who just want to relax and have a good time and not, just chill out after work, pretty much. You would like to have a hybrid of Valheim build mechanics and Rising World building blocks? Yeah, that could be kind of interesting. Definitely. Or, I mean, for Valheim, I think that the game would become a lot more if they just added the what is it, the build hammer mod thing, where you can rotate pieces in all angles, not just the left and right. You can rotate them up and down as well, X and Y. Just adding that to the base game would do a lot. I don't know why they haven't even considered that. It's just weird. Because it'd be a function that you could use, but you didn't have to if you didn't want to. So it wouldn't make the game worse. It would only make the game better. Or are they like stuck in a scenario where they can't use it because a mod has already done it? I don't know. 360 building, yeah. Because that simple thing opens up so much more in the building mechanics. No, I mean, yeah, they should be able to add to vanilla. I just don't see why they haven't. What's stopping them? If I was in charge of development for Valheim, I would have called that modder the same day the mod came out, and I would have made a deal with him and added it to the base game, vanilla, as quick as possible. Or I would have added it to begin with, because I mean, the step from being able to rotate left, right, and up, down is not that huge a step to take. I would imagine. I have never actually made a game, but I'm assuming that if you can do it in one way, you should be able to do it both ways. Yeah, okay, fair. They didn't expect the building thing to be as big as it became, but it's been a really big thing for, what, 4 years? But yeah, I don't think they expected the game to be big at all from the start. I guess they assumed it would sell a couple of copies, just to get enough money to basically being able to like do this as a job, but the game exploded, so I think they were kind of caught off guard. And the biggest update was Hearth and Home, yeah. And that was the first big update that they did on the game. I think the update was out the same year as the game was released, right? Yes. I remember I built my first real base in Valheim before Hearth and Home. I mean, I still didn't feel like there was a bunch of stuff missing, but once Hearth and Home was released, I sort of realized that my base was lacking a little bit. Because you got the You got the tar in Hearth and Home, right? I think that was Hearth and Home. Why won't you get in there? Don't you like? Don't you like to cooperate with? Is that what is? What's your problem? Is this not correct? Do I need to replace the? Oh yeah, the bottom one is completely not correct. There it goes. Tar was Hearth and Home, yeah, and I think it was about a year after release. Yeah, because I was far from being the first one to play Valheim, but I did manage to play it quite a lot before Hearth and Home was released, so it must have been a while after the release for sure. Because I remember reading about it and looking forward to the update. Much like the Mistlands update, that was also something that I thought was really cool when it came out. But Valheim hasn't had a big update since Ashlands, right? I mean, the Bog Witch and all that stuff, that was after Ashlands, but that doesn't count as a big update. It's just a normal update. And Ashland has been out for almost... Is it 2 years, or am I... Does it just feel like... It feels like it should be at least between 1 or 2 years since it was released. Yeah, 1 year after release we got the second type of roof and nothing since then. Oh, you did get a roof in in Ashlands, but you didn't get a new angle or anything. You just got a new material and a new corner piece. That I've never tried building with the Ashlands roofs yet either, but I hear a lot of people had problems with the corners. A bear combat and trinket, yeah, but they've talked about the combat update since the game was released, pretty much. So it's not a big update, but it's an update everybody wanted. Just being able to fight in like hills and sloped areas, that's a good thing. Because for many years we tried to hit stuff in slopes and couldn't do it. The Ashland roofs are pretty, but very heavy, so you need iron to keep it up. Yeah, it's all made out of stone. So you can't really place it on a wooden hut unless you have iron. Or you have to build an entire build out of stone, I guess, for it to work. But it looks good, I think, the new roof pieces. They are nice to look at. Or new, I shouldn't say new, it's been like I said, it's been a while since Ashlands came out. Are there missing pieces to make proper roofs? That you can make an A-frame but not a proper square roof? Okay. Yeah, like I said, I've not tried the roof thingamajigs from Ashlands. I love the Growston and the Ashwood though, they're fun to build with. Yeah, it must be about 2 years since Ashlands came out. 2 years, that's a long time for the next biome. Is that it? Yay, success. Let's get it on. A lot of weird snap points appearing from nowhere. Like the combat update, it's good that you can fight on slopes at least. Yeah, that's a big, that's a huge thumbs up. It was really annoying all those years when you couldn't. Bears are decent. Yeah, I think they should maybe work on the bears a little bit because I think they're too stupid. They don't seem to. They should be more hostile and they should be more. They should move around more. Trinkets are cool, but they just take room in it. Yeah, I think they actually said somewhere that we're gonna look at the inventory, but they weren't gonna do anything until they found a really solution that they really liked. So it'll probably be out in 1.0, I would assume. And if not, it'll be out eventually. And if that fails, we'll have to use mods, I guess. But that is something that they've said are on the to-do list, the inventory. Because, you know, with the full armor set, a couple of weapons, the trinkets and whatnot, food, there's not much left for you to actually carry stuff. And with all the materials that you need, you need to be able to carry stuff back to your base. Just add like a simple backpack or something that you can like have access to once you reach certain biome or something. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard anyone being happy about the inventory so far. That's what most people seem to be annoyed with. That and the fact that they can't survive this or that biome and that they rage quit, but that's something that happens in all games. I, for one, do not want to see any more nerfing in this game. I want it to be a challenge, but that's just me. Right, so I guess we know approximately how high that can go, so we can knock these out. For now. But with all that said, Valheim is still one of the best games I've ever played. I mean, I've spent more hours in Valheim than I think I've... Maybe I spent more hours in Skyrim, but that's just because Skyrim's been around for 15 years. Valheim has been around for 4 something. Whee! Remove! Alright, and then we'll add the rest of the stone. Oh, the rest of the stone. Let's do this, by the way, before it breaks. Thank you. Stones. Lanes should be harder. Yeah. Instead of nerfing everything as soon as they see someone complaining, I think they should just add options where you can make the game easier or make the game harder. So I mean, we have those settings now, but if I set the game to hard, I want to basically explode on impact when I land. When the Valkyrie drop me off, I want it to be that difficult. Right, so if I... Can we do this? And then I should be able to do this, right? Again. Oh, I see. You fancy yourself a falling apart building at the moment, are you? Right, can I just get a snap point and then try this? No! Alright, let's see what we can do about that. Can we add iron maybe somehow? Or is that not a thing? People were complaining and as a normal became easy. Yeah, I remember the first time I went to, well, I guess most of the biomes that were added later. And especially Ashlands, the first time I went to Ashlands was on the test thing, and I loved it. It was hysterical. Everybody just died the second we set foot on the shore. I mean, yeah, just add an option to have the game on easy and then instead of nerfing it for everyone. But I guess it's difficult, you know, you want to sell as many copies of the game as you can, but you still want people to... You can't please everyone. If I had never played the Ashlands biome on test, I would never have known, and I wouldn't have even thought about it, but... here I am, thinking about it, and it saddens me. But yeah, I still like Ashlands. I think Ashlands is... Ashlands and Mistlands are both very, very fun biomes. Yeah, I know the options are there. I don't know why people just don't want to click the easy button if that is the thing. I mean, it's not like someone's gonna taunt you for it. But boo-hoo. Oh, how do I get this thing to cooperate is a good question that I ask myself at this point in time. Am I... The first time you played, you chose easiest to get a feel for the game? Yeah. I don't remember. I don't think the game had any settings for that when I played it the first time. But yeah, I mean, you start off, you look at things, you try stuff out. I always do that before I even consider playing the game for real. So, you know, get a feel for the controls, get a feel for the rhythm and vibe of the game. And now you feel confident. Yeah, I mean, nowadays most people just sneak into the Mistlands and go into a infested mine for the crossbow. I mean, that's not wrong or right. Everyone can do what they like. But I would never have done that when I played it the first couple of times, for sure. I think nowadays I just avoid rushing the game, because once you go... If you go, say, Meadows, Meadows, Mistlands, and get the crossbow too early, the game becomes too easy, so it's not really interesting anymore. Right. That's kind of why I stopped playing on servers for now, because I was still like in the Black Forest gathering blueberries, while a lot of other players were like building a base in Ashlands. It's like, you know, you spend most of your time trying to catch up, which the game loses its charm a bit. Yeah, I mean it's still difficult even if you have like a late game stuff, but everyone plays the game differently. I'm just one of those guys who likes to spend his time in the game, as it were. I don't want to rush anything. I want to get as much out of those $20 as I can. Yeah, you speed run. I mean, it's a me problem. If people want to play the game fast, then it's up to them. Uh, for the 1.0, which is the next time I'm gonna play this game, like a real playthrough, when it's released 1.0, because I'm gonna wait until then to not risk becoming bored. But yeah, I want to play the game as intended. I want to go through the biomes in the correct order. I want to get the stuff that's supposed to be gotten and fight the enemies when they're supposed to be fought. Like this poor guy. If once you've been to Ashlands and you have all the good stuff and this guy shows up, it's just like it's a nuisance more than anything. It's not really a threat. Yeah, Amir, enjoy the game. I want to enjoy the game. I mean, I can't bring back the first feeling that, you know, the first time you ran through the Black Forest looking for stuff and you saw the first troll and all that stuff. That's undoable, but I want to get as close to that as possible for the 1.0. Because those were magical times. The first troll and the first time you got one-shotted by a mosquito before they nerfed them. Good times, good times, good times. One of the best things they've added in the game, apart from the big updates, is when they added the abomination to the swamp. People weren't really prepared for that. It was kind of a sort of a secret. And all of a sudden people started seeing this huge thing emerge from the waters in the swamp. Those were some good times. People were scared of the swamps again. Now you can run through the swamp in your underwear because you know the game so well. I guess that thing is not doable for me at this point in time, which is... Or is it? If I add iron beams below... Just because I can try it, maybe? Uh-oh. Can I pull that off? Is that a thing? Is that doable? Oh, damn! First time seeing a serpent. Yeah, that was the... that was a, a once-in-a-lifetime experience. And then whenever you had a friend playing the game that hadn't played it before, well, let's go on the raft and go somewhere and see what we can find. And then you would just wait for them to scream when they saw the serpent. Good times. I cannot believe that actually worked, but there we are. And I'm happy about that. Uh-oh. Thank you. Alright, let's do this all the way around. A bear, when it does that panting thing, breathing thing, it sounds like a happy dog. It's almost a little bit cute. Oh crap. Eh. Yeah, I wish you had these bear sound alert right about now. Yeah. I mean, when you're like building, relaxing, not thinking about anything in particular, and there's a huge, loud bear sound, I think I might actually have a bad experience from that. Oh yeah, I needed to add the iron beams first. Bees grown accustomed to the bee noise. No, the bear, the bear noise. Bee. You can't really scare him anymore, but unfortunately. Yeah, we used it too much. We overused the... But it's sort of working when he's playing Hightail. Because I think he forgot, because it's in a new setting. Oh man. Place these beams. Some alert would be nice, like for food or drink. Yeah, I'm gonna add a bunch of stuff as soon as I have a moment. There's a lot of bot stuff to configure on Twitch. And I'm sort of new to it all, so I'm still figuring most of it out. But you can do a lot of fun stuff with different functions and different add-ons. Hey, for now I have quotes. See, Snake are enjoying them. Hi Sarah, welcome, welcome. I think that's all the way around. So how are you today, Sarah? Doing good? Oh, can I get that one in there? Yes, I can. It's fine for now. Rome wasn't built in a day. No, it definitely wasn't. Oh, you're sick, Sarah. Oh, that sucks. I'm kind of doing okay, I think. uh, it's a bit cold, but I can't really complain. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. But yeah, I heard you the other day on stream. You didn't sound all too good. So how many quotes do I have, Snake? I think I've added almost 20, 17, 18 maybe. I'm adding more as I find them. Just it takes a lot of time to go through all those old streams to look for quotes. But yeah, I mean, I think I've left it open, so if you want to add quotes, you can do that as well. Okay, so 17 then. Try 17. I think I have 17. It's in there somewhere, maybe? Did it just fall asleep on you? Sad bot. Okay, 16. Yeah, that's probably the last one. I added that when we were playing playing the other day. Oh, 7, yeah. Okay, 17, yeah, 17 is that one. But Mare did look good in that pig. There's no denying that. Alright, let's add... Cover these up using these beams. Should work. Fairly... okay. Everything is super red, but it seems to be holding. He stepped up from bunny to pig. Yeah, it was definitely an upgrade. Well deserved. You looked oinktastic. Like the bunny, but it's not fit for the Arctic colds, and the stamina drain is a hassle. Yeah, stamina is key in all survival games. Can I get that thing in there? Yeah, it's actually starting to look like a tower, sort of. Oh, thanks, Sarah, for the follow. Did I place that right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yep. All right. Oh crap! Bloody you! Is that it? Alrighty then. That is a. It's a start, at least. Maybe we should place these while we remember to place them. Just need 4 more, Captain. Then you'll be a real captain. What? I need 4 more of. Oh, you mean followers? Yeah, I think 50 is a good captain level, as it were. I've only been on Twitch for 1.5 weeks, I think, or is it more? Time flies when you have fun, I guess. So, all in due time, I'm assuming. Should I, could I, maybe I want to add stuff here as well. Yes, I do. But the sun in my eye, yeah, man, yeah, Dean it, yeah. Oh. Come on, stop bouncing around. Alright. The Whisper Tower is officially on its way. Yeah, I'm just gonna remove some trees so we can get some air in here. Whee! I clearly need the Elder buff. Yeah, I'm hopeless when it comes to the buffs. I grabbed the Aether one when you start the game, and then I just have Aether for the rest of the game. I don't think I should become better at utilizing the powers, because since they've upgraded them, they're actually not that bad. There's a lot of good stuff in there. Remove this one too. Yeah, the Elder buff before they upgraded it was pretty much a joke. I don't think a lot of people used Motor either back in the day. Aether and Bone Mass, I think, were the two most popular ones. Alright, let's see if we can't get rid of some of the trees over here as well. And I do love these axes. That's also one of the best things that they've added over the years. Sorry. Oh, it's a 1-star one too. This one was actually kind of resilient. Could take a beating. I don't think I've ever actually fought a 1-star bear in survival. Usually they just roll over and die when I find the normal bears. That was a bit of a punching bag. Alright, I think that might open up for some air. We might have to remove a couple of trees here just for the view. We do want Whisper to be able to see. Not that he's ever gonna be able to even use the tower, but you know, it's the thought that counts. Oh, this one is all weirded out. You go. We can't have a trees leaning towards the ocean, ruining the view like that. Boo, tree boo. Hi, Ulrich. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Right. Alright, let's get rid of all the garbage. And let's enjoy the view. Ah, oh crap. Ah. I was kind of struggling with the wrestling with the idea more to add like a small jetty and a boat here, but I don't know if that's needed or. But it would be kind of fun, just just because it looks nice. Are you gonna add a wisp light to the whisper tower? I mean, now that you mention it, I might actually consider adding some sort of wisping things to it. Add whisper on a raft. Poor whisper. The raft is evil, don't you know? It's not a good not a good thing. So what else can I do? Can I add? Can I? Because adding stuff is like the most important thing in this game. Adding, adding, adding. So what happens if we do this? It's sort of discreet, but it's also visible. Can I not use the... Oh wait, I can. So that be... I mean, why not? Why not indeed? Let's try that and see where we end up. I'll go. Light. Natural light. Get it off me. Get it off me. Building in this game involves a lot of pattern design that you then repeat. It's like designing wallpaper or something. But I guess building overall is sort of the same. All based on patterns. So many birdies there. Oh, I think that the Institute has sent crows to spy on me, but that's probably because I'm paranoid. Can you change your name here, or do you need to make a new account to do so? I mean, on Twitch, you should be able to change your name in the settings, but for me, unfortunately, all the names I want are already being used by someone else, which I think is a curse. Because in the whole internet, you never find a proper name for yourself. But yeah, you should be able to change your name somewhere in the settings for Twitch. Welcome, by the way, Uber Warden. And, Alright. Splash of Pain has a victory moment. Oh, you finished building the old commands in the new bot, deleted the account of Streambot. Oh, yeah, so you got it all set up? Nice. You got the sprinkles, the last thing to do. Snake seems to be not totally convinced. I guess we'll find out later today if there's a wrestling match in the chat or not. It's almost like a water tower. It's a big and juicy a plump tower. Well, I still don't know how I'm gonna sort the going through this thing. I think I'm gonna have to open up a door right here. Move these. Just go through there. But we'll have to finish this part of the build before we do that. And we also have to make some sort of walls on the inside that aren't the same as on the outside, because this is and a floor maybe also good, yes. But I think we should just add wood inside. Dress this all up in wood of different sizes and colors. But I think for the tower, can I maybe add something in to fill these gaps out now that I have... I mean, no. I've not built anything serious with this material yet, so that was not... You found the change option? Oh, wait, are you Uber Warden as well? Or maybe not. It's supposed to be somewhere in settings for the account, where you can change your username and display name at the same place. But I find that most names I try to put in there are already taken by someone else. Twitch has been around for a while, so I guess someone beat me to it. So I'm not the real captain now. Can I just add... can I add that one to there and then get another one squeezed in there somehow? Is that possible at all? I don't think... Wait, it is possible. Gods be praised. So let's just do that then, I guess. I mean, it's not what I hoped for. Maybe we should just Don't talk like that. You're the best of the captains. And you actually knew more captains than one, right? And I'm also the Crumbs. Well, thank you very much. I feel honored. But I do not know the way. Putting this... Can I snap this to the end of that and just cover this whole area with wood? No. No. See, this is where we need more build pieces. Hot dang it. And also this is where we need to be able to rotate the build piece just a tiny bit, not a full I guess we'll sort of figure something out eventually. Let's do this, and then we'll work from there to try and create a smaller circle on the inside. And then work our way upwards. That crow and that seagull, they are competing at the moment in who can make the most noise. Cursed birds! I can hear like normal birds, like birds chirping behind all this ruckus. Trap them and let's see who wins. You did figure out why video keeps freezing on the stream? Because if it's a stream you're watching and it's freezing, then it's probably the internet connection. Maybe it's just as easy as clearing the browser cache or something that might help. Because I don't think you have a setting on Twitch in the settings area where you can set the bitrate on viewing, and that's probably something you can click on the videos and choose from. I've only ever only seen the upload bitrate thing, and you set that in OBS. All right, let's add these on the outside as well, because I like ashwood. Whee! Come on, almost there, almost there. Oh, damn it. I knew I'd mess it up eventually. Oh, it was the last one too. Oh, no. Quote 13. Love this house, but I hate living here. That's a Ragnar quote. But I hate living here. When you interact with chat, it seems to cause it. And I would... maybe... Which browser are you using? Maybe try another browser? If you're using... whatchamacallit. Sometimes they use up a lot of memory. And I think Chrome is one of those that are known for its... oh yeah, it's on your phone. That it could be your phone that's a bit complaining a bit, maybe. All right, let's do that as well. Getting there one piece at a time. Is this where Whisper logs on and tells me that he hates towers? Because that'd be kind of funny. Oh, you got news from the devs? Come on, I don't mind getting a spoiler. Toss me the gist of the news. If it's good news, if it's bad news, I don't want to know about it. I've been telling everyone that I think that the game is going to be released after summer, just because if I say that, then it's going to be released before summer, because the world wants to prove me wrong, so it's going to be out. The game is coming. Share the news. Okay. Part 9. Yes. Where's the news? Show us the news, Snake. You can't just say A and then walk away silently. You have to say B. You have to. You can't leave us hanging, bro. I'm gonna have a sip of soda. I've been sitting here building for, what, 4 hours, maybe? I'm not gonna cover my eyes. I want to know everything. The Frost Foundry. I don't know what that is, but it sounds promising. What does it mean? Come on. The anticipation is killing me. I can't handle it. It's hurting me in the inside. Oh, look at that. I could trick it into thinking it had structural integrity. There's a picture of it. Okay, a picture of the Frost Foundry. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to have a look at that once I'm done with this, because that sounds interesting. All right. Yep. This will do nicely to connect these. Damn you instances, we're up at 12,500 already and I only built 3 things. Yeah, good times. Okay, the top one over here is the complete block. And then, oh my god. So that one, the bottom one would be a half block then, all right? A picture of plains with snow, so maybe we get seasons. Are you sure it's a plains? Because I know that there's a mod that adds seasons and everyone is totally super hyped about that, but if they added seasons in vanilla, that'd be kind of cool, right? I mean, seeing the Black Forest with snow, that would be like exactly where I grew up. It'd be like going home. Because even though I don't like winter and snow, it really looks nice in some of the settings, and a Black Forest with snow is something that everyone in the world should see at least once, because it's beautiful. We never called it the Black Forest, or we just called it the forest, but you know. You got skeetos and fulings and the plains grass, but it's white. Ooh, I am intrigued. This is going to be interesting. Another reason why I have to play the game from scratch again. Do the whole thing. If they've added seasons and stuff, then it's a whole new experience, pretty much. I hope they added the so you have to wear warm clothes as well, so you can't run around in your underwear too much. Because that would be fun and annoying. From the raven flying in the video? There's a video? I need to see this as soon as I'm done with this. I'm confused and excited. A very strange combination, I admit, but that's how it works. Do I need to... Actually, I'm gonna remove these. I'm not entirely sure that this is a good idea. That'll do nicely. You need new clothes for Deep North. I assumed as much because you needed to protect yourself on the mountains as well. So I figured Deep North was gonna be even worse. But would be interesting because I assume in winter we couldn't plant stuff. Wait, just give me a sec. I have to open the door. Sorry about that. I had to let little Artie inside the house for some reason. Probably because she lives here. Oh, where was I? Deep North clothes for deep. Yeah, clothing. Ding, ding, ding. It's whisper knocking. I don't like towers. I mean, I live sort of far away from him, but it's not entirely impossible. Well, if he doesn't like towers, I'll just keep it for myself. I like towers. I'm just a little bit wondering how I'm supposed to connect these two in a nice manner. Make it look like it's at least a little bit organic. From what you've seen playing with him, he do love towers. Yeah, I've seen him look at the tower or two. Like lighthouses and stuff. Yeah, and Mistland tower builds. Do I want to build... Maybe we could add... I think the easiest would be to just do a normal... Oh, not that one, the big one. Right, that's... Damn it. There you go. No, not like that. Like that. Hi, Boo Smooshies. Welcome, welcome. I'm just in here building some stuff in creative mode. Having a good old time. How are you today? Oh crap! Oh no, I have to use the little hoe on the little grass, and that will be... Can't have nature coming in and ruining our Christmas. That'd be frustrating. Yeah, that'll do. Blood blood rose gloves? Is that something from Shrouded? I would assume it is. Oh, damn it! Gotcha. Yeah, okay, Shrouded. They do have a lot of drops over at Twitch. I think that's kind of neat. I kind of wish Valheim had a couple of those things as well, so you could get like a cool cape or a cool hat or something. Not that I need one, but it's fun. Shit's supposed to be fun. Damn. All right. I'm going to have to do this oh crap. Fast way. Gotcha, sucker. But at what cost? No stutter or freezing when ads play, Ebediah, just when streamed? I mean, I guess people like ads, so they're probably more streamlined or something, I don't know. I've never used my phone for anything internet related, so I don't even know if it's good or bad, generally. I just don't like my phone. I use it as an alarm in the morning, and 99% of all the calls I get are from people that I don't want to talk to because they just want to sell me stuff or ask me stupid questions about stuff I don't care about. My friends use other means of communication, so the phone is just pointless at this point. Except for the morning alarm thing, which I do enjoy. I don't enjoy it, but I need it. Enjoying the morning alarm would be an exaggeration. I don't think anyone enjoys the morning alarm. Hi. Oh, sorry, I almost swallowed a bird. Hi, J2857. Sorry, that's a bit of a tough name to pronounce. Sorry. User are one troll away from a mess. Yes, I've set the mobs to be passive because I don't want them to mess stuff up. I'm just in here for building and for chilling out. So I don't want the troll to ruin. This took me like 1.5 hours. If a troll did show up and ruined it, it'd be a sad day for me. So yep, they're all put in timeout for bad behavior. Except the birds, they are annoying as hell. The fun thing about the cosmetic armor is that it clonks like real armor. I guess that's kind of fun. At least it's it's immersive, I would guess. The birds, yeah, the birds, Mare, always the birds. I think they're out to get me. Having played Fallout 4, I don't trust birds at all anymore. I hear they're part of a serious conspiracy. Where did I... Ah, there. Yeah, that should be more than enough. Wait, is that the big or the small one? Let's have the big one. Oh no, no, that was too small. Right, so for this floor, I was thinking, before I give up for today, that we should maybe make this a nice... I'm just gonna quickly illustrate what I'm talking about, because obviously I can't speak normally anymore. I must have had a... So I'm thinking we should make a floor that looks like this. That's kind of nice, right? Birds, the dinosaur conspiracy. Yeah, that too. They're evil and they're dinosaurs. Isaac, hi. Yes, got here. You got to. Jesus, just got here. You building a tower? Yeah, I'm building a tower to connect. I'm gonna go through the tower and then go out this way with the longhouse. So this tower thing I built. Well, firstly, I needed a tower, and secondly, I kind of overdid it because I wanted to build a monument for a friend. So it's gonna be pretty much as high up as I can build in this game, which is gonna be around here somewhere maybe. And then regular stuff will just continue passing through. If the first floor took 1.5 hours, this one needs to take at least 2 hours. I mean, I can't work like that, Mayor. That means that once I get like to that hill over there, it's gonna be a 16-hour stream of me building a floor out of item stands. It's just not gonna. It's not gonna work out. It's not doable. But I think a floor like this would be nice for the this part of the thingamajig, like a normal-ish floor. As I started off kind of easy. This is not too difficult. It's still a bunch of small pieces. Where are we at now? 12,119 instances. Yes, I like to torture my games apparently. But these are just... Oh, can't you snap that thing there? Come on. You can do it. There you go. These won't take up as many instances, so I'll be saving some instances, some on instances before we continue in the other direction. I do plan to add a couple of things in the builds so they are not completely empty eventually as well, so there's gonna be more stuff. But I think I should be fine as long as we are like under 40,000 instances. It might lag a little if I try to make a video or something, but just for playing it shouldn't be a problem. I think we had 30,000 plus instances on some places on the first version of the Longhouse, and that worked. It worked for some people not so great maybe, but I didn't really notice a difference. It lagged a little bit when I was trying to move the camera across just for, you know, like nice footage and stuff, but that was about it. Wonder if I place this floor on a... How far can we go? Oh, I can't do that. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Ugh. Busmuchi says skål to Mayor and everybody over on Twitch, by the way. I'm dual streaming in case you're wondering who I am talking to. It's two chats combined, sort of. If anyone is wondering, but yeah, that was a quick demonstration of what I had planned for the future. This future right here. That'll take place one of these days. I don't know really when. I am gonna stream more Valheim on Tuesdays, but I might stream the occasional Valheim stream building on this thing when I'm available at other days as well. But for now, I am gonna call it quits, like a chicken, and have some lunch and prepare for streaming Hytale later tonight. Man, there's a lot of streaming going on right now. So if you guys and gals want to check out Hytale later, it's me with a bunch of friends, or not a bunch, it's me with 3 friends playing Hytale. And that's at around 7 p.m. European time, if you're up for that. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. Quickly have an overlook on what we did today, which was this thing, and these are the things that we built yesterday. Well, I did finish the outer walls today, so they are slightly more decorated and not as flat as before, which trying to keep it down a little, but I'm quite happy with that. Maybe the side with the sunny side probably a better alternative. So it's that. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm gonna stand over here so I can get a nice rested buff next time I start. So thanks everyone. Hope to see you again next time.